Say something good. There we go. And we are, hi, good morning. Happy Saturday. Like I went to open my blinds this morning and it's snowing. So the snow finally decided to come this morning. And I'm really not too happy about it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look, there's barely snow on the ground, but but still. Like I'm like freaking out because winter finally decided to come today. But I mean, glad I don't have any plans to go anywhere today. But good morning. How how have you guys been this morning? Like I literally like rolled out of bed at like 9 o'clock. Let's fix this. I rolled out of bed at like 9 o'clock and then got like dinner in the slow cooker and like my coffee pot is making coffee. So I'm like during our first sprint, I'm gonna go and get like a good cup of coffee. What are you guys reading this morning? Good morning. Hello. I'm going to be reading Get a Life, Chloe Brown. I really want to get this book done today. Um, According to my Kindle, I'm about 42% of the way through the book. So I'm really hoping, like today, with like sprints and stuff today, that I'll get it done. Um, and then if I do get this done, I may go to Ninth House. But like I really wanted to get those two books done today, but it doesn't quite look like it actually. Good morning. Hope everyone is well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well this morning too. I'm reviewing goals today, trying to remember not to start at that goal, but work towards it. Sharing self-care and mindfulness with the like button. Oh, thank you. I hope I hope you're doing some sort of like self-care today too, and like preparation for like the next week. Hello y'all. Good morning. I'm hoping for some snow today. You can take mine. I don't want it. They can have it back. I'm not like the biggest snow person. Like it just drives me nuts. Like I feel like winter is like the longest. It's the longest season. Hello. Good morning, Nina. How are you this morning? Hi, Tina. I feel like I'm doing like. Oh, I haven't done anything either. Haven't got up yet. I'm reading the Inn at Seagrove by Rachel Hannah. Is that how you pronounce her last name? Dude, I feel like this has been like a very lazy Sunday. Like I was awake at like 8, excuse me, but I just didn't want to move. Is my thing. I hate getting out of my bed like super early in the morning. You can have our snow too. We got over 6 inches yesterday. Ouch. I am so sorry. I am very sorry. Like we probably got I want to probably not even an inch. I don't know when it started snowing. I don't know if it like started snowing last night or it waited till this morning, but hopefully, hopefully it doesn't stick. I'm drilling and drinking coffee, so yes, self-care morning. That's good to hear. Good morning. Yeah, I've been laying in bed for 2 hours watching YouTube shorts. That was me last night during sprints. And then like I read for a little bit and then like it's just I didn't want to do anything else. And then I just laid there. Um, Hello, Tina. No snow here, but still very cold. Like I can do the cold. I just don't like I mean, I don't mind the snow either. I just hate everything that comes with the snow. Like I hate the ice. I don't know. Like if it would stay off the roads, I'd be okay with it. Like if it stayed off the roads and the sidewalks, I'd be okay with it. And then if we didn't get everything else that came with winter, I'd be okay with that too. But it's just that part of it is what I really don't like. But but yeah. Anyway, in other words, I just wish it would like bypass winter and go right to spring. Or if we got like fall weather, pretty much like all winter, I'd be okay with that too. Or like if we got to hibernate like the entire winter and like all got to work from home, I'd be golden. Yes, I'm fine as fine as long as I don't have to leave my house. Yep, same. I don't like leaving my house in the snow and like like watching all like the snow plows and mm-mm. Like I give those like the city guys props because they probably have to get up like super early to like plow the roads. Like I can't imagine doing that either. I'm so bare and want to sleep until it's over. I feel like animals have it right. Like just go to sleep, wake up in like spring or like the tail end of winter. Like when everything starts to melt and like starts going away. Yeah. um Tina says it's when oh, really winter is your favorite season. So I'm really enjoying this time. Huh. I didn't know that. How come? Is it just because it's I would say fall's my favorite season. Like I like the spring and the fall. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's like the transition into like the next season, I think. But I hate all of the allergies that come with like those two seasons. But I like I like the winter. The only reason I like the winter is because I can like stay in my house and just like chill. I just hate that it gets dark at 6 o'clock though. I enjoy being cold. I don't really like the bright sunlight. I love the snow on Christmas. Like I didn't even get snow on Christmas. Like the only day that I would love to have snow would be Christmas. And we didn't even get any this year. So it's kind of depressing. Like I feel like if we just got like a big dump like in December and like early January and then be done and then just stay with the cold, I'd be okay. But it never happens. Also, I live in the South, so summer is full of bugs and no. I would love to move to I would love to move to the South. But my dad tells me like you'll get all like the alligators and like the giant bugs and like the snakes. I'm like, yeah, but like I don't have to go in winter. And then he tells me about hurricanes. I'm like, I'd rather do that than a winter or like a blizzard. But I I mean, coming from the person who has never had to experience a hurricane or worry about hurricane season, I think like my worst would be like a blizzard. Last year we had a white Christmas, but this year none of our snow has stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Like I feel like this is like the first like snow that's like stuck a little bit because the ground has been a little too warm. So yeah, I'm just hoping it goes away. Or they have like the streets cleared off by tomorrow when I go back to work. I live in Michigan. So yeah. I mean it's like I love Michigan, but like I wish I could be like the snowbirds and go south for the winter and then come back for like the spring and the summer. Like if I could leave like not like the end of November and then get back in like April, I feel like that'd be like a good like what that's like 6 months, 6 months or so, 6 months or so, and then you'd bypass the winter if I math correctly. Oh, you live in Michigan too? How did I not know that, dude? And like I love the fall in Michigan. And that's like oh, excuse me. That's like my favorite season of like I love to see like the trees change and like Halloween. Surprisingly in Kentucky, it doesn't get too hot. Okay. And we really do get all four seasons in a very cold winter. Oh. See, if I ever moved like somewhere down south, I feel like I'd miss like the seasons because I don't know if it'd go from like straight being cold or like and then to being like super hot and then you just bypass like spring and fall. I don't know how long your guys' spring and falls are, but I'm about an hour or so from the bridge, but still a troll. Dude, I would like Mackinac. Are you like close to Mackinac? Is that what I'm assuming? Like, I would love to go to the UP at some point because I remember going when I was younger, but I haven't been back. So that's like I've lived in Michigan my whole life and literally only been to Mackinac like once. It's kind of depressing, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, Mackinac is at the bridge. So I'm about an hour from there. Okay. My uncle lives like up north and like I've heard that like the winters are brutal and that you guys get a lot of snow up there. Probably 2 months of spring and fall or winter and summers. Probably 2 months of spring and fall. Our winter and summers are the coldest later on. Hmm. The pictured rocks are is beautiful. See, like it's just like I can only imagine what it looks like up there in this like with in the oh my goodness, I cannot speak this morning with like all like the trees changing color. Oh, lots of snow. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you get like dumped on for the snow. Like our August is our hottest month and February is freezing. Understandable. Sorry, typo. Coldness and the hottest later on. Okay, I get what you meant. My dad used to take us camping up there every year. Like it's just I want to go at least once in my adult life, and then I'd want to go and like I would love to go as close to fall as I could, like September, like end of August, early September ish, because I wouldn't want to go too late and then risk of like it being like super cold. Like I just have like a fear of like getting stuck places and then not being able to get home. But like I would that's like on my bucket list for at some point. Just like take a week off from work. I feel like it'd be super fun. Oh, is this what I mm. Lake Superior is always freezing. If you want to go up there and swim, I suggest late August. Okay. Like I yeah, it makes sense. And then leaves start changing in September. Like I'm not even a big fan of swimming, but like I would love to just go up there and then just have like the experience of stuff. It's my main thing. And then be able to be like, I've been up there and then be able to take lots of pictures because I'm kind of a nerd. And then I like to do like more of experiences. But, but yeah, there we go. Do I like it? Let's go. Yeah, let's go with this one. So I'm thinking that our first sprint options will do. So I was thinking of an hour for our first sprints. That'll give me time to go get some coffee, eat some breakfast, and then like get everything situated, and then probably do like 45 minutes. Probably do 45 minutes for the rest of them. Um, the Tacumna Falls are beautiful too. Bad spelling there. I think that's how you pronounce it. Like, but I get it. Need more. Me too. Like I haven't even got my first cup yet, and then I might catch up on some YouTube videos while I'm eating breakfast. So that's my game plan. And then I don't know if I'll get to reading or not in that sprint. Like I said, I'm reading Get a Life, Chloe Brown to get it done, but I don't know how much of that I will get done in the first sprint. So yeah, okay, and I will see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting.
find like the aspects of like Red Rising or Dune or anything, but it's definitely just in the future.
Mhm. Hello, welcome back. Sorry about like the little sorry about like the little delay right there. I was trying to pause my TV. I've been trying to I was catching up on a couple of YouTube videos during that sprint. So I got about 10 minutes in Olivia's video. So I can't I I I just enjoy catching up on like booktube videos. I don't know why. I like to be nosy and like see what other people think about books. I also had some breakfast and I got some coffee and like one of my favorite mugs. Hold on. Hold on. He's a pumpkin. I don't know. I love pumpkins and I love fall. So I figured to kind of, since it's snowing, just get a pumpkin mug. And I forgot I had it because it's been in a box for the past like 2 weeks ish or so. So I'm glad to finally have it out. So how did you guys do? I didn't really read much. Um, Good morning, Leandra. I don't know if you're still here or not. I hope everyone is having an amazingly productive day. On that note, I'm with Christina and I'm getting some coffee. Yeah, that's what I got too. Lexi, hello, hello. Sitting down with the last party. How are you liking it? Michael says, good morning. I'm gonna work on a buddy read of the Oblast Gate. Is that? Yeah, I think so. My pot of coffee just brewed and I'm ready to dive in. I read the fifth season. I think I finished it in like September, but I don't know if I want to continue the rest of the trilogy. It was an okay. I think I gave it like a three. If I a 3 star, I think. I think I did. No, I want to say I gave it like a 3 star or something, but I don't remember. But I'll probably look it up on the next sprint. But like I don't know. I'm glad I actually finished it this time because the last before this reread, the last time I read it was in high school, and it's been a little over 10 years since I read that book. So and now I'm just like I don't know if I want to go on with the rest of the series or not. Read 30% and made coffee. Me too. Hey, Leandra. Read a couple of chapters of Dead Voice and currently enjoying some coffee. Dude, like coffee is like my favorite thing in the world. I'm trying to. I made the mistake a couple years ago of trying to cut it out. Didn't work out so well. I got like the biggest headaches like every day. So until I started like drinking at least 1 cup, I think in the morning, and then if like the headaches got worse, like I would drink 1 cup in the afternoon. I wouldn't recommend like cutting it out cold turkey. I'm still mostly drinking coffee, checking sprints, and working on my journal. I see a lot of people working on like some journals. Like I wish I could be like just jump onto the trend, but like I'm not like a pen to paper type person when it comes to tracking my books. I use Storygraph a lot, and then I sometimes like if the book's not on Storygraph, very rarely will I use Goodreads. Hi Lexi. I'm updating my journal during this chatty bit too. Dude, you guys, I feel like you guys are very productive. Man, I felt like I was productive yesterday, and now it's like today is like for me to kind of like chill out a little bit. I read the entire trilogy. I read the entire trilogy this fall. How are you liking it? Yeah, you gotta let me know because I don't know if I want to continue it or not. Like I have all 3 books on my Kindle, and then I just put the the physical copy that I owned of the fifth season up on Pango. So, like, if I wanna continue, like, I could just read the rest of them on my Kindle, but, the 5th season would have been too much for me in high school, I think. I think that's why I DNF'd it in high school because it was a lot. Like, even now, like, over 10 years later, like, I still took me a little bit like, it took a lot of brain power and to, like, actually, like, sit there and concentrate. Like, I felt like I couldn't do anything else while I was reading it. So, I literally just had to sit there and, like, actually, like, focus on it. And then I think, like, halfway through, I think I got the audiobook. Hi, Tina. I'm excited to start Salt and Broom. Hmm, that sounds interesting. Um, you can do journals on your computer too. There are different programs. Oh, I didn't know that. I just I see like a lot of people think they're reading journals. I see their spreads every month, and they're like I've seen a couple simple ones, but like I've seen people to go like all out with them, and I'm a little jealous. I enjoyed the 5th season a lot. I really want to continue my series. I really want to continue my series this year. I'm really liking it so far. Okay, so I may give it a try. May. Like I feel like it'd be loosely. Hey Christina, I'm very interested to see how you feel about it. Okay. Um I wish I had the patience to put my thoughts out on paper. I've always been interested in but I always lose interest as soon as I try writing it down. You These thoughts will have to remain in my head. Yeah. That's why I like doing it on the computer or like Storygraph because it's just like it's easier to get my thoughts out while I'm typing it out. And then it's easier to like fix my mistakes on the computer or like digitally. Um diving in diving into a coffee pot sounds fun and warm. Dude, can you imagine having like a big pool of coffee and then just being like just chilling out in it? I feel like I need like a bowl of like coffee some days, like especially on Mondays, because it's like I feel like I'm the most tired on a Monday. Salt and Broom is a retelling of Jane Eyre. By Sharon Lynn Fisher. Okay. Huh. I don't think I've ever read Jane Eyre either. I feel like that's a really popular. Is it a classic? Is it a classic? But like I've seen like beautiful editions of it, but like it just hasn't caught my interest. Exactly. It's just let's swim in it. I feel like it'd be fun. I feel like it'd just be like just just sit there, just chill, talk like a hot tub. Like make it like a hot tub. And then people could just like that sounds weird. I mean I mean people take mud baths, so why not a coffee bath? That's what I'm saying. Like I would just like chill out if like they made it like a hot tub, like with some the I mean that'd be kind of weird though. I don't know. Never mind. Bad idea. Yes, it's a classic by Charlotte Bronte. Is that how you pronounce her last name? I think so. Okay, that's what I figured. Like I've seen a lot of people. I think it's like a pink cover, like a pink and purple cover. Communal coffee but That sounds so gross. Like, can you imagine just like? I mean, are we gonna like drink out of the coffee? Like the like, are do we get to bring our own coffee cups and just pour it? Like, how would that work? Are we still talking about like going and like? Okay, I did say it right. Okay, that's good. Cause I feel like I always get like tripped up on like on like people's names, and I hate saying people's names wrong. Like I always feel bad. Yeah, that's why I like wanted like the distinction because it's like if we're just gonna like bring our own coffee cups, just pour it. Like yeah, like how work does, and then you just pour it in your own coffee cup. Well, it depends on how caffeine deprived I am. Yep. That I understand that completely. I feel like I'm a monster before I drink caffeine because it's like I have like the biggest headaches and it sucks. But we'll all have our own drinks. The coffee pot is for the aesthetics and vibes. Yes. You couldn't have said it any better. Well, I couldn't have said it any better. We can have a different coffee drink. Like if we all just went to like a Starbucks or like what's another one? Tim Hortons. I don't know how popular Tim Hortons is anymore. Or Dunkin' Donuts. Like I'll just like gather and then like chill. I feel like that'd be a good idea. But that's just me. So yeah. I tend to like drink like super dark roast coffee or like it's like between like a medium and like a dark roast. Am I working on any prompts for TBRathon? Yes. The one right now, I'm working on the Buddy Read one, which is the Get a Life Chloe Brown. And then I'm also working on another one. I'm doing the bingo board. I don't know if I said that in Friday's sprints or not, but I have the Buddy Read and then it was the first in a series. It was a get started prompt because I'm reading Ninth House. I don't know if that's just a duology or if it's going to be an actual series or not. Like I've seen the third book on Storygraph, but it doesn't have a title or like a release date on it yet. But I haven't looked on Goodreads. I would have a giant hot tub that looks like coffee, and have a brew right on the edge so we can get fresh always soaked. See, I mean, why don't we just like have like a regular hot tub and then just like take drinks or like a regular like bath and like take our drinks into it? Because I feel like if it's just, like, because I have a fear of like people like peeing and like I don't know, like it just something about it kind of just grosses me out. I am storm warning. Map and then the wintry setting slash spooky on the game board. Nice. Like I feel like I'm slacking on it a little bit because I literally have not finished a book and it's literally January 7th. Like I've made a lot of progress on the two I'm reading, but like I literally have not finished it. And like I see a lot of people are finished like 2 or 3 books already and it's just oh my god. What about a regular hot tub and make it the shape of a coffee mug? I'd be down for that. I feel like there's so many ways you could go with that because there's so many different shapes of coffee cups. I like the really big coffee cups that you could put like soup in. Those are my favorite. Don't drink don't drink the hot tub water even if it's coffee. I know that's what I'm saying. Exactly, Leandra. That was what I was picturing. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. I think it's the solution. Mm, having coffee, having coffee in there it'd be too tempting. I wonder if, like, my thing would be like people spilling it in the water and then like it turning like brown. It took me a while, but we got to the ideal option. Yep. hmm I feel like it was a group effort. Oh, whoops. I think we all need more dude. Like I feel like I'll drink like my entire pot, like a pot and a half. But like I'm gonna have to have a stopping point today because I do have to go back to work tomorrow pretty early, and I'm not too thrilled. So as much as I would love to drink coffee for like the rest of the day, this is hilarious. See, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'm working on the map, reading The Stranger Upstairs. I was taking a break for my buddy read. I think I'll be jumping back into that. Yeah, I've isn't wasn't that from like a book of the month box or like a book of the month pick? It sounds like super familiar. I could be wrong. Yeah, yes, Christina. Clearly, we're all talking around the real topic. Get more coffee. I probably will at some point, but just not right now. Like I literally just topped it off before I came back. So I pretty much like drank an entire cup of coffee in like 30 minutes. And I'm kind of worried about my caffeine consumption. Yep, that's where I got it. Okay. And that's what I thought. Matt friends, I fully support juggling reads too. Yeah. Like I feel like I don't know if I want to move to a different one or to keep going on like the bingo board, but I don't want to get I don't know if I want to switch up the books I'm reading because I feel like I'm just getting bored. But I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. Like I hate getting bored in a book and then not feeling like I want to read anything and then like I feel like it takes me months to come back and to actually like start reading again. Yes, but I'm cold here. We got a bunch of snow last night. So hot. Yeah. I don't like the snow. I'm still like I just needed like the big dump in December and then like it could just be cold for like the rest of winter. Cuz I have a feeling like if it's anything like last year, like we got a couple bad snowstorms and then like the rest of the winter was like it was pretty good. So I'm hoping that's how it goes this year and then like it could just like chill out. Yes, I'm trying to read them in order. So I've got a list of books I can read on the sides, so I don't have to read the one at a time. That would kill me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. One on my Kindle that I can read on my lunch break at work, and then I have an audiobook for like any commutes that I do, and then I have a physical book that I normally read right before bed or whenever I'm at home. So I'm normally reading at least 2 to 3 books at a time. Or at least I try to, unless I'm like super bored. Or if I'm like, I have a book that like I can't put down, and then I'll listen to the audiobook, and then once I get home, either read it on my Kindle or read it physically. So, I mean, that's like not very often that I get like hooked on a book where I only read one at a time. Okay, so since we are at the end of the comments, we are going to jump into our next sprint. So I think we are going to do 45. I'm going to do 45 minutes. If that's good with everybody. I feel like that's like a good sweet spot right there. But I will see you guys back in 45. Hello. How did you guys' sprint go? Mine went mine went very well. I read a couple pages of Get a Life of Chloe Brown, and then, well, first I went to a couple people's sprints and chatted for a little bit, and then I read a couple pages of Get a Life Chloe Brown. So, yeah, I feel like it wasn't as productive, but still apparently managed to get a couple pages read. So, I'm very happy. Um, okay. So Michael said, "Good luck. Thanks for the chat." I'm not sure if you're still here or not, but and then I found my rating for the 5th season. I gave it a 3.5 star. I don't remember why, but that was the rating that I gave it. From Stacy and Steph. Hi, Carissa. Stacy here. Just found your channel and we were chatting on Instagram. Glad to join your sprints. Glad that you're here. I hope that you stay for a while. We just finished I think that was our second sprint. So I'll be here for a little longer. So you still have plenty of sprints to go. Is that Rope? Hello, just arrived. I'm currently reading a YA contemporary, and I'm probably going to swap it out for a manga. Hmm. What what manga are you reading? Is it like part of a series, and how are you liking it? Leander said I'll be doing some recording during the next chatty bit, but I'll be back. Ooh, sounds like you're going to be productive too. I feel like everybody's being productive today. Danny says hello, hello. Just sprint hopping for a bit. Hope your day is going well. Mine is going very well. How I hope you have fun, like hopping in and out of people's sprints. I feel like a lot of people sprint on Sundays, but I mean there are some Sundays where like I see a lot of them, and then like others there's like not quite as many. But I hope you I hope you enjoy all of your sprints today. I I feel like I do that sometimes, but it's just like I like to chat sometimes, and I feel like with some people's sprints, they're reading while oh sorry, they're reading while we're doing our chatty bits, and then like it's the other way around. When I start doing like a sprint, they start chatting. So, I mean, it eats into some of my reading time, but like I like chatting. I mean, it depends who it's with. Yeah. I didn't do much. Just some sprint hopping too. Yeah, I think I saw you in I'd Rather Be Reading. I think I don't know her name, but that's the sprint where I was for a little bit before I started reading. The manga series I'm reading is Fruits Basket. Ooh, that was kind of popular when I think I was back in high school. I think I already liked some anime, so I came in prepared to like the source material. Okay. And so far I do. I'm glad you're liking it. I feel like that's like I feel like that's been around for a minute. I feel like sometimes I sprint hop so I can avoid the tasks that I need to do. That's me. That's me today. I need to do some laundry. I mean, it's not like out of control, but like I mean, if I stay on top of it every week, like I feel like it's not as out of control as if I were to like leave it for like 2 weeks. Like I have enough for like work tomorrow, so I think I might go do laundry tomorrow when I get out of work and then have it done and then just do it next Saturday, like early next Saturday. I was going to do it yesterday, but it was going to start snowing yesterday afternoon. It did for a minute and then it stopped, so I'm like as soon as I got home, like it stopped. But like I had a very productive day yesterday though. Katie. Oh, okay, yep, I was over there too. I feel like a lot of people were over there. Like I feel like I I really like her personality. Like I feel like she's just like chill. I mean, I've only watched a couple of her videos, but I feel like that's That's the vibe I'm getting from her. By the way, Monday mornings are sometimes a little low on sprints. Yeah. I feel it because a lot of people I don't know, like, if there's, like, a ton of people that work from home or, like, actually go into work. I've noticed that too. Like, I see a lot of them at, like, nighttime, and then on Tuesdays, I see a lot of them on, like, Tuesday, like, Thursday and Friday around 2, and then I see a lot of them, like, at night. Noteworthy fiction. Nicole is on at 9 a.m. this week. Okay. I'll have to go and, like, check her out. I'm always looking for, like, new booktubers to watch and to, like, follow because I feel like the more sprints that I participate in, like, the more I read because I feel like it gives me a reason to, like, sit and read, even if it's only for, like, a couple of hours. Katie is fun and yes, chill. That's what I thought. Like, I like her so far. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, and I need to go to the store, but I know people are going to be flocking there today. Yeah, that's how it was yesterday. I went to Meijer and like they had like all the self checkouts open, of course, and then they only had like three, maybe four of like the actual like lanes, if that's what they're called. Why do people buy all the bread and the milk when the snow comes? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they just like want to have it. Like I'm only a one person household. So like for me a loaf of bread could go for like a week and a half. Like maybe if I push it 2 weeks, but that's like me only eating bread. Me having toast for breakfast, maybe two slices, and then maybe like one or two sandwiches during the week. So like I can stretch mine pretty far. And then as of milk, like a gallon of milk can last me like 2 weeks if I get it like if I am able to check the date on the milk and then just have it before it expires and buy a new one before it expires. So, like my current gallon of milk, it expires Wednesday. So, I'm going to try to drink as much as I can. The Fruits Basket manga is about 25 years old. Okay. The anime adaptation, there's one from 2001 and then one in 2019. Okay, so it makes sense. That's why I've been seeing it around a lot. I feel like there's a lot of volumes in that one too. Um, do you have a link to the sprinting database? No, I didn't know there was a database for it. Huh, that'd be cool because it's like then I could see like who's doing sprints when and like when holes are. So it's like that'd be pretty cool. Like if you have a link to it, I would love to have a link or like or like a website. I feel like that'd be helpful. Remember the toilet paper too? Yes. Like beginning of like the pandemic, like you could not find toilet paper anywhere. I feel like that was the same thing with a lot of the paper products. I felt like that was it might have been just in my area, like paper towel. Yes. Those at least I understand. They don't go bad. Yeah. A lot of paper products like don't go bad, so you can buy like a ton of them. Or like spices. I tend to stock up on spices because it and baking products because they don't go bad for a long time too. Like a lot of the ones that I bought are don't expire till like November of 2025. So that gives me like a good year and a half. So like that stuff I don't mind, but like just don't take like a ton of them if you don't actually need it. I don't know. Like I realize it's all like the weird stuff that like well, not weird because everybody needs toilet paper, but like I thought it would be more of like the food wise. that would have been gone first rather than toilet paper. But, yeah. Oops. When COVID first hit, the produce aisle was empty. Or your produce aisle was empty. No one even touched the canned goods. See, I'd be going towards like canned goods first because I feel like those last a little longer than produce, and then I'd be going for like meat and stuff because it's like you could always freeze meat, and then you can always use it like later on, and like a lot of baking stuff. That's what I would have thought would have went first. But I completely yeah, makes sense. Vanessa from Read with Dr. B created it, and I help her with it. I can't post a link there without being a moderator, but you can find the link on her channel page. Oh, I might have to go and look. I might have to go and look that up actually. Um, it's because I think they're going to be snowed in with the dusting on the snow, and clearly they all need bread and milk and eggs. Yeah, yeah, I understand. Yeah, like I don't. I mean, it's like I just don't think about stuff like that because I don't have a family. Like it's just me. So I understand like if you have a big family that who'd probably go through it faster, then yeah. Um, I've seen people go in there and buy like 5 gallons of milk. Where you keep it? I don't know. Are you going to drink a gallon a day because you can see all the yeah. Like for me, I don't even know where I'd put 5 gallons of milk. I wouldn't even drink 5 gallons of milk before it expired. Like I don't even like milk, so like that's not the first thing I'd be. That's not the first thing I would be buying. I would be, however, like I would do that with chocolate. I would be like I would stack up on chocolate. Hi. I would Hi, how are you? We were just talking about you and how we're all like in your sprints. But hi, welcome in. I would not have touched the produce aisle then. People were breathing and coughing all over it. A little rude, just yeah. Like I feel like you'd have to wash it really like have you ever seen the videos? I don't know if it was like YouTube shorts or something where people would like wash their fruits and vegetables and like once they got done they'd show the water and like they'd show you how dirty it is. And like in some of them there's like bug like it grossed me out. Like how can produce be that dirty? Hi, Katie. Welcome in, Katie. Um, you can freeze milk. I always thought you couldn't. I always thought that was like a big no-no. Danny. I know I hate it. The way people drive when it's snowing, when it's snowing but not sticking. I'm like you're driving a four-wheel drive vehicle, and you don't need to go 20 under the speed limit. Like where I live, people drive like crazy people because in the snow. Like you would think like there are days on my way home from work, like those people who would like rush past you, you'd like go by them and they'd be in a ditch because they would like slide off the road. And like I'm surprised like there hasn't been like a ton of crazy accidents when people do that because it's like I feel like people forget how to drive when it comes to snow. Like I don't know if that's just like a Michigan thing or if it's just like anywhere up north where they get snow, but it is insane. It's a little weird when you thaw it, but you can freeze it. Does it like separate? Because I've never had to freeze my milk before. So like normally I would just buy like a half gallon and then like when it goes bad, like I only have like a little bit left. So I don't usually buy like the gallons. So yeah. Hi Katie. I have the opposite happen here. People like to drive like they're auditioning for Fast and the Furious. Yep. Uh, yeah, you just need to shake it after you thaw it out. Okay, that makes sense. Like I've also seen like powdered milk, like where you just add water. I think it is, but I've never had to use it. I know you can freeze milk, but still, these people need to wipe out, wipe the milk out because there's a little snow. Like, bro, you can still drive in this. It's Ohio. you know, you know what snow is. Yep. That is fun. It's weird to me because it's just like people think that's gonna be like they can't get out, like they're gonna be like shut in the entire winter. Like it is insane. People forget how to drive in the snow. Yep. We have it for most of the year. Yeah, a couple of months without it, they forget. Yeah. That every year. Like I feel like it's with like the first snow, like when we get like the first like heavy snow where they have to get like the plows and everything out, like people tend to like go crazy because it's just like I think after that, like they like chill out a little bit and it's not as bad. So I think it's just that like first, well, at least we're like closer to where I live, but like I've moved to where I move now. They have like it's a bigger city than my hometown, so they have like more manpower and they keep the roads a lot cleaner. So yeah, I'm gonna be excited to see how well they keep the roads. I drink oat milk. It lasts for a few months. Really? Like I've been trying to like dabble into like other milks, but like with like the rising cost of like groceries, I feel like those go I'm trying to and I'm also trying to figure out how to like make like non-dairy milk from home. Um I've seen how people make almond milk and like cashew milk. So I want to start doing that, but I just haven't yet. Um I don't think it actually separates, but it does taste a little thin. I don't know. Like I said, it's a little weird. Yeah, understandable. I used to live downstate, and they drive like crazy down there. But when they come up here, it's completely insane. Huh? Do you guys get like how many inches of snow do you guys usually get when it snows? Because I feel like unless it's been snowing like all day where I live, we don't get like a ton of it. Like we don't get more than like a couple inches. But thanks everyone. But welcome in. I hope you get nice and comfy. I'll be here for the next at least couple of hours. So whenever you feel like stopping by, you're welcome. I feel like, but yeah, I'm just ready for like this. Like I feel like we're like right now I have like the wet snow, which would be perfect for like snowball fights and like building snowmen. It's like perfect, like the perfect like pack. Yeah, the packing snow. So like I'm surprised it's just not. I'm just waiting for like the really like the really gross snow and the ice. So I'm hoping it comes on a weekend, so where I don't have to go anywhere. But I know like Mother Nature has other plans, and like whenever she feels like it, that's when we get our snow. But anyways, um, we don't get the snow plows until it's like 6+ inches. Wow. We had a foot around Thanksgiving, and no plows. It depends on the day and how much we get. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. But like the where I live, they mainly do like their first like priority is like the highways, and then like a lot of the main roads they get done like super fast, and like a lot of like the side roads would be like super icy and gross. And that's another reason why I don't like winter. Because I feel like if you live in like the like a non if you don't live on a main road, I feel like it's harder to get somewhere. We've got a few feet one night before. Ooh. We get like lake effect snow here too. I don't think I get much of that because there's no like big lakes around me. Um, the ice is what? Yep, the ice is 10 times worse than the snow. That's partially why I don't like winter because it's just not the snow. It's everything else that drives me crazy. But anyway, that's like my rant about winter. I hope you guys appreciated it. I feel like I added like an extra. Okay, so now that we're at the end of the comments, we are going to hop into another sprint. I love being like productive. Like I don't know what it is, but yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we are going to get into our next sprint and I will see you guys in 45. Hello, welcome back. And how's everybody's sprint? I got to page 195 and get a life Chloe Brown. So I'm about I want to say about halfway now, but I feel like I still have a long way to go. This book has almost 370 pages. So like my goal for today, I don't know if I'll like reach it or not, but my goal for today is to get it done. But as of right now, I'm like a really slow reader, so I don't know like if I will get it done today. But like my goal is to get as much as I can of it done today, and then don't, if I don't finish it today, to get it done first thing tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't know how many pages I read, but I have to keep track of that next time I like go through and like actually I have to keep track of it. I think we were here. Yes, Christina, I drove 30 miles home last night to my mom's and didn't see a single plow. And again this morning on my way to my mom, I went from my mom's. Okay, and then on my way to my mom's, no plows and it's still snowing. Whew, dude, I'm like really surprised. I don't know if they would like plow on a Sunday. I'm assuming they would, or that they would wait till Monday morning. But I feel like that'd be kind of like neglectful if they didn't do it on like a Sunday to prepare like for the week ahead. That's just kind of weird. Hello. I definitely picked an interesting time to stop by. Hi, my name is Carissa. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, this light is like bright. But hi. Is there like something you'd like something you'd like to go by or like I'm just curious. But hi, if you're still here, welcome in. I'm glad you came. Glad you stopped by. Noteworthy fiction. Oh, Nicole. It says Nicole in parentheses. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Not lake effect. I haven't thought about that in years. I grew up in Syracuse. Is that how you pronounce it? Where is that? If you don't mind, if you don't mind me asking. The paper fan. I'm using I'm using the sprint to study and do some homework so I can binge read later. Ooh, I hated homework. Like it was like my pet peeve, and I'd always wait till the last minute to do it and get it done. So I'm assuming like my teachers knew unless we got time to work on it in class. That like I always loved working on like projects and stuff in class. Other than that, I'd wait till the last minute. But yeah, I approve of you binge reading later though. Hopped over from another sprint, read 25 pages in the Poppy War. Oh my goodness. I love that book. I was a little salty on how the third book ended. I was not very happy, but was it still a 5 star? Yeah. That was I would say that's like one of my first 5 star trilogies I've had in a long time. I hope how are you how are you liking it first? But and I hope you like it because it was definitely one of my favorite trilogies in a long time. I would say it's pretty close to The Infernal Devices by Cassandra Clare. It might have surpassed it actually. Correct correct pronunciation. So it's in Central New York State. Okay. Huh. Do you guys do you guys have snow yet? And if you do, how much did you guys get? And we were talking about like the snow plows earlier. I'm trying to do better about not waiting till the last minute. 2024, new year, new mindset. Yep. I wish I would have known that in like 2012, 2013. Like when I was like done with high school and like going into college. I'm just terrible with like delegating my time because I normally go to work and then just sit and then not touch my homework. Um, I'm horrible at reading series, so I have no idea if I'm gonna keep going. I'm really enjoying it so far, 200 pages in. For me, like the first book, I really liked the school setting and learning like what's going on. But like, and then like the second half of the book, I really don't want to spoil it for you. But like, I feel like it was like a whole like you get two books in one. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I don't live there anymore, but I used to get multiple feet every year. Snow boots had to be knee high. Whew. Dude, I can't imagine getting that much snow. Like, I feel like Michigan is kind of like iffy. Like, once we get snow, I feel like we get a lot of it. And then, depending on how warm it is and how much we get, like, it's gone, like that afternoon. And if we do get like a ton of snow, like, we have snow for days. But yeah, I can understand that. Like, I feel like we don't like the snow that we got this morning is pretty much almost gone. Like there's a couple like snow piles out there. But like other than that, you would have never would have known that we got snow this morning. Which I like because it could all just go away. It makes me sad. But yeah. Anyways, but my like rant with snow is over. Like I feel like I've been ranting for snow for like forever. And then the Lions game came on during that last sprint and I was like ecstatic because I haven't like I feel like the Lions have like pretty good chance of going to the playoffs. I don't know. Do any of you guys watch football? Ooh, this lighting! Holy cow! Like the sun just came out, and like I have a window, like a huge window that's right there, and like I feel like it's just like all of a sudden, hey, let's come in. So I'm sorry if like I'm getting washed out a little bit, but I love it because it is warm. So I'm not gonna complain because I know like there are gonna be days where it's gonna be like gloomy and disgusting, and mm, I'm gonna soak it up as much as I can. I used to, but haven't watched much football since college. Really, like really the only two teams that I watch for football are MSU and then the Lions. I'm a huge Spartan fan, and then I'm like a really big Lions fan. Like I feel like the Spartans have like done terrible in football the past couple of years. And then the Lions are like doing really good this year. So I feel like it's like a trade-off. Like my college team is doing horrible, but like my team in the NFL is doing like really well. So like I feel like if one team's doing really good, like the other team is doing like terrible. I'm not sure why I stopped. Now it's hard to get back into since I don't know anyone anymore. Fair game. That's how I feel about basketball. Like the NBA. I used to watch the Pistons with my dad. That's when they had like Ben Wallace, Chauncey Billups, Hamilton, I think his last name was. Like I think all of those guys retired, and I haven't watched like the NBA basketball in a long time. Like I don't watch hockey. Like I could just never get into it. So I understand like getting into a sport when like you don't know anybody anymore. Yeah, Ben Wallace. I remember him because of his fro, and then I remember there was another guy who used to wear like a face mask. I forgot what his name was. Who was it? Like it was like the clear face mask, and you used to wear like a headband, but I don't remember who his name was. Leandra. Hi, Leandra. Welcome back. I have to edit some clips in my vlog from this weekend, which I was gonna say like all the clips I did are from this morning. Not that I just have to add to my vlog, and then yeah. So I think I might do that. I don't know when I want to end it, so I think I might end it today, and then edit it tonight, and then probably post it tomorrow or Tuesday. So it might be a little. I talk. I was in somebody's sprints earlier, and it might my vlog might be a little rough. So yeah, I'm the same with NBA. I like. I'm like, who are these people? Yeah, mhm, that's me in a nutshell. It's funny how personal sports is. I know who you mean with the face mask. I just can't think of his name. I could probably look it up. Who was it? I don't remember. I'll have to look that up on the next sprint because I don't remember who it was. But like I can see his face. But anyways, but like yeah, I wish I could be more of like an NBA junkie or like a hockey junkie, but I can't. Like I don't mind reading like sports romances, like if it keeps my interest. Like I've read um the Off Campus series. So yeah, but I had to look up a bunch of stuff because they like some things from when they reference in hockey, which I had no idea which one what it was. So gotta go. Thinking about getting sister locks, and I have a consultation today. Well, I hope you have a good consultation, and I hope you have a good afternoon and night. It was nice getting to meet you. So with that, I think we might. I don't know if like my next set of sprints will be the last one, or if I might do this one and then one more. Um, Good day for you too. Thanks for hosting. No problem. Thanks for coming in. But I haven't figured that out yet. Started my book and then my uncle called. Ooh. I hope you had. I hope you had a nice conversation. I like anytime like I have family call. Like I feel like the conversations are always like pretty good. So think I think I might have this one be a little longer actually, because I usually try to keep my sprints to like 4 hours. Um, but I think I might go a little bit over today. Seeing as how I would like to get this book finished. So I'm thinking about an hour for our next sprint, and then maybe doing like a 30-minute sprint after that. I'll definitely check back after this one. But yeah, so I will see you guys in about an hour. Happy reading. Hello, welcome back. How was your guys' sprint? I feel like that went by like super quick, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't get much reading done in that one. I pretty much just like watched football pretty much the entire time. Now the Lions are at halftime, so hopefully I can get some reading done for like maybe the last half of the day. I think Lexi missed the chatty part because of my mom recruit because her mom recruited her to help take down her Christmas stuff. So I'm hoping you guys got it all done because I think yep. I hope she was able to put it all away. Hello. Hi Coda. I've seen you in like other sprints. How are you doing this afternoon? Hi. Welcome in. Leander says, "Hey Coda." Mm. Kodo saw Leander's post in the Discord and thought they might hop on in. Hi, welcome. If you're still here, I got very little done, but I did have some lunch. So I think I might have some lunch in a little bit. I did have a late breakfast, so I'm not like crazy hungry yet, but I think I'm gonna eat. But what did you have for lunch? I think I'm gonna have some chicken strips that I bought yesterday at the grocery store. Well, obviously, I bought them at the grocery store, but I think that's what I might have. Hi, I'm still here. Hi. I just never know because I feel like with a lot of sprints going on, people like kind of like hop in and like hop out all day. But hi, I'm glad you're still here. I got to chapter 4. Hi, Coda. Dude, I'm glad you're here. I got to page 205. So I think I read like a whole 10 pages in that entire hour. So I'm kind of disappointed. But like I was excited to watch the football game or the Lions game. So I almost I was gonna start playing on my Switch, but I decided against it. I do need to charge it, so I think I might dock it to my TV, or I might just like find my charger and then I don't know if I'm gonna play it in the next sprint or not. I'm debating. Hi, Christina. I'm debating if I want to do one more. Normally, like I try to keep my sprints to 4 hours, but we're like way past that. So, like thinking about it, the Lions are still at halftime. So, I'm not sure. Yes, the Lions are playing. They're winning so far. It's 13-6. So, I'm hoping like I have my fingers crossed that they win this game and then I don't know. I'm hoping they win this one. I really like their helmets that they have today. I think it's the old logo, and then they're like, it's the blue that they have. I don't know what like shade of blue it is, but it is really pretty. I really like, um, I really like the blue and like the old logo. I mean, I don't mind the new one, but it's gorgeous. If you need to switch sprint, then I approve. Okay, I don't know yet. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't know if I want to be like because it's 2:45. So normally, which is crazy because I normally don't go this long, but I'm kind of glad I am because it's like I feel more productive when I'm on sprints. But it is January. Yeah, I think this is their last regular season game, and then it goes to the playoffs. I even think um, the Super Bowl is like a week later too. I think. Don't quote me on it. Um, oh my, I'm proud. I am too. They're 11 and 4, I think, or like 11 and 5. Like they have been like having a really good season. Like knock on wood, but yeah, knocking on wood. Yeah, that's how I feel. Because it's like if you don't, I was waiting for like them to like rear their ugly heads again and start losing, but it, it didn't happen this year, which I am very excited for. Um, it it feels surreal to say that the Lions are this close to making the postseason. I know, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, I'm kind of bummed that we lost to some teams that don't have like the best record now, but like I can't be upset because they're doing really well. Um, I just I never hear them playing much after Thanksgiving. Yeah, me too. I have a feeling that like the new coach has definitely. I feel like he's made like them like a better team, and like I feel like they're playing a lot better. I hope they make it. Me too. Right, I know. I just like I all I can do is hope at this point because I don't know what'll happen. I don't know if I'll like jinx it, and then all of a sudden they're gonna do horrible. So, like, as long as they make it to the playoffs, I don't care if they lose in the first round of the playoffs. Like to be able to say that they actually made it to the playoffs this year, that's all I ask. That's all I care for. Like, I don't. I may sound like a broken record. I may come back next week and be like they suck, or I'm like after this game, I might be like they suck if they lose, which I'm hoping they don't. But, but anyways, um, yeah. Enough about the Lions. Sorry, everyone that is not from Michigan, but this is big for us. Yeah, it's huge. Like either that, like let me rephrase this. As long as the Chiefs don't go to the, as long as the Chiefs don't go to the Super Bowl, I'm okay. Like I'm not a big fan of the Chiefs. I'm sorry if you are a big fan of the Chiefs. Like they just rub me wrong. I don't know what it is, but I can't. But as long as they get there, is all I'm asking. But but anyways, I don't know if I want to start making lunch or oh, they're back on. Wow, that was a fast halftime. Um, I don't know if I want to make some lunch. I'm not like super hungry, but I don't know if you guys would like to go for like one more sprint. I was thinking about like a half an hour, like 20 minutes to like a half an hour. I would like to do it kind of like on the shorter side because we did just do an hour sprint, but I don't know. It's completely up to you guys. Like I'm down for whatever. But okay, that was weird. But anyways, um, I mean, I'm more leaning towards like a half an hour, and then yeah, I'm leaning more towards like a half an hour sprint because I feel like that's just like enough time to like for like the final push, and then I'm good with whatever you want. So I think we might do a half an hour, and then that'll take us to what like 3:20 ish, roughly 30 minutes works. So yeah, I can do 30 minutes. Yeah, I think we might do that, and then that's like our final push, and then that'll be like all the students from me today. I don't know if I'm gonna do. No, that'll give me plenty of time to like schedule sprints other than for Sundays. But I don't know. We'll see. Well, yeah. Okay, so let me put the banner on really quick. Last sprint. We're heading into our last sprint. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm hoping you guys are all ready for like your last like little push. Well, at least for my sprints. I know there was a couple people tonight that were doing sprints, but yeah. So I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Hello. Hello. How was your guys' last sprint? I did not read a thing. So yeah, I read nothing. I did update like all the temperatures for my temperature blanket because of course I'm behind on that. I think I've done one. Oh, hold on. Like I'm doing it a little bit different. Instead of going into rows, I'm making like hexagons, and then the pattern that I'm following is like a join as you go. So like from day 2 onwards, like you join them like on like the you'll join them in the corners, and then like you'll go all the way across, and then yeah, I am very excited. So this was day 1, which was like 30 something degrees on January 1st. But yeah, so I'm able to like these are like the temperature ranges for my temperature blanket. So I'm hold on. Hold that thought. But these are all like the ranges for my temperature blanket. Obviously it's going to be like a lot of blues. A lot of blues and like the purple for like probably for the rest of winter. And then I also have this where I can track like all like the colors and then like the temperature per day. Well, you have the date of the day, and then you have whatever temperature it was, and then the color that you're doing, and then you have like a check if you finished it like that days or not. So literally, I literally just did the first day. It took me a second to like get the pattern down for it, but yeah. So I have like 6 more to do, but I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm gonna do them all day. Like I'm not sure when I'm gonna finish like the next like 6 days. So I'm hoping I get them done like this week. Oops, but I don't know. Um, and yes, Leander says, in a few hours, Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers will pick up with some more sprints. So yeah, it's like a complete like full day of sprints. Um, let's go. There we go. I was checking out the game. Yeah, I saw that the Vikings got a touchdown, and like that, I'm not too happy. But the Lions are still ahead, so fingers crossed that they win. They still have plenty of game left, so I can't complain. Leandra got distracted, but I'm also currently writing an Instagram post. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I haven't like I feel like I just like fly like this by the seam of my pants when it comes to Instagram. And I don't post as much as I would like to on Instagram. Like I feel like I'm more spontaneous. Um I love that you're making a temperature. Me too. This is my very first one, so I'm afraid I'm gonna screw it up. And so I'm super nervous. Where did I find that? I can the pattern I got off of Rivalry. Hold on. I can show you. I can show you like the pattern name for it. Plus 5, page 1, 5, 6. Okay, so the pattern is called the Summer Fade Hexi Blanket Pattern. So it kind of looks like this. I can also link this down below, like when I'm done. And then that was off of Rivalry. And then whew, this is, I got it off of Etsy. And it's called the Yearly Temperature Project. And you buy them and then you can print them out. So obviously you print them out, but those are those are I did a switch sprint. I almost did, but I decided against it because I wanted to get caught up, and then yeah, I almost did. The Lions just got one. Oh really? Okay. Well, they ended back really quick. Um, Only because Donkey Kong Country is one of those games that kicks your butt. It makes you say, "Not today, game. I'm going to beat this level." I don't think I've played that game in forever. Like I don't know. It's been since I was a kid, so I couldn't have told you. It's been at least 20 years. Um, then I beat the level and say that was close. Only one more. Yeah, I've had games like that, but like, ooh, I feel like I'm yelling. I've had games like that, but it has been a minute. I've gotten sucked into Stardew Valley within the past couple years, and then Animal Crossing, I think, which got me back into my Switch. So, like, I didn't buy a Switch until 2019, and then I got Animal Crossing in 2020, and I was like obsessed. So I've been playing on my Switch for 4 years, maybe. My son wants to learn how to crochet and do a genre blanket. I almost did a genre blanket, but it would have been like super small because the past couple years I've only read like 40 some odd books. So, and with this, like I have like 365 days worth of I can do, but I just gotta catch up. Um, did it come with that plan? No, I got that off of Etsy too. I can also link that down below if you guys would like. But yeah, I ordered that separately. Yeah, I think it was only like $20, not even. So, you could just do more rolls per book. I could, yeah. I didn't think, I didn't. It'd be more of like a throw, I think, if I did it that way then. But we'll have to see. Maybe next year, depending on how many books I read. Because I feel like 40 books isn't that bad to read in a year, but like I would love to read more. Stardew Valley is about to be complete opposite pacing of Dog. Yeah, I feel like I also have like the guidebook for Stardew Valley, so like I love collecting like extras with the game, but I also I've I have the Zelda guidebook. Zelda was, I think, the first game I bought with my Switch, or bought for my Switch, and then I bought the guidebook. But I haven't played Zelda pretty much since I got Animal Crossing because I keep losing, and I don't know what I'm doing. Or losing, I keep getting killed, and I don't know like what I'm supposed to be doing, and I feel like an idiot because it's like I don't know how to play it. This is I often play both in the same day. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I will do that. So if you give me like 15 minutes after after sprints are done, I can definitely have those up there for you. Maybe just go out on a blanket until you get the size that you want. It would be yours, so you could do it however you want. Yes, and like with my temperature blanket, like I'm gonna, because a lot of my squares so far are gonna be this color. It's like a dark purple, so I'm gonna do like some white, which is gonna be my accent color. So I'm gonna do it like with sprinkled with like some white in between because I don't want it to be like a ton of like the same color in like one spot without it being like, I feel like that'd be too much in like a small area. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful day. Yeah, you too. Uh, you're welcome. So on that note, I will have sprints next Sunday at 10. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more that like during the week. I haven't decided that yet. But I will. If not, I will see you guys on Sunday. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your afternoon. Are you going to post your progress? I may. It might be on Instagram, I think, if I do, but as of right now, it's just this. I'll probably I'll probably do it monthly if I do that because then it'll give me time to catch up. So I would say be on the lookout. The paper fans, thanks for a great sprint. Got all my homework done now. I can read. I hope you get to read as much as your heart desires. I wish you the best. Thank you so much for hosting. You're welcome. You're welcome. Progress would be cool to see. Yeah, I think so too. So I think at this point, I think I just might do it monthly. So that'll give me time to work on all of them, get them all connected, and then yeah, however you have to do it. Yeah, that'll be my goal. Like by hopefully by like the first of every month, I'll be able to show like the month before. But anyways, on that note, I will see you guys next week. Have a good rest of your weekend and have a good week. Bye guys.